Hello. I wish I had I wish I had a way to like cut the music and go to this. Oh, at the same time as I feel like that's too much plagiarism though. So I gotta do it like 5 more times. Hello. Welcome to Minecraft Monday.
Mission failed. We'll get 'em next time.
Truly. Hold up. Let me get the actual music. Hello. Hi. I finally remembered to dig a big hole off stream. And by that, I definitely don't mean like literally not even an hour before stream, I dug the hole. Ha ha ha. Editing that video is going great, by the way. It actually is. Except for the fact where I didn't edit at all. We should go into the world while I say this. I'm going to pause that for a second. Fuck, I was supposed to be facing this way. Pretend you didn't see that. Yeah, you may be able to tell by my pick that I've actually dug the hole. And here it is. Wow, big reveal that I didn't fuck up. Big reveal, hole. On your master's thesis? Holy shit. That sounds terrible. This is why I dropped out of college 3 times. Yeah, I have a lot of cobble now. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be like cooking this cobble. Fuck. Fuck, it's nighttime as well. Hi, Summer. Just chat GPT it. Chat GPT it. Chat BT. Look at this beautiful world. That dude has been in a fight. I realized afterwards that there's a non-zero chance that some of the villagers may die. Granted, there's only one villager I actually give a shit about, and that's the mending villager. So, you know, now that I say that out loud, I don't really care. Horseback combat is really difficult. I did it anyways. But yeah. I've been editing the video. Oh, I did cook some stone. I have gotten to the point in the VOD, which is about 3 hours in, where I go, why am I gambling? I should be, I have to play this game 4 more times. I'm wasting time. Which is, you know, a great thing to start thinking 3 hours in. Don't like using swords on horses. Tell that to the cavalry. Granted, they have they have swords designed for like, you ride on horseback and you just kind of hold it out and you chop people's heads off. It's kind of their whole point. Actually, horsemen use spears. Back in the olden days. I know that because I play Civ. So I should be using the new spears, but then I'd have to use the new spears, and that would like require me to learn a new weapon in Minecraft. No thanks. And only cost 1 diamond? Huh. Maybe I will give it a try. Although I don't see myself doing horseback combat very often. Can you throw the spears? If you can throw the spears, then I take back everything I say about them. The mace is, the fact that you can't put return on the mace, by the way, is a really big missed opportunity. It'd be really cool to throw hammers. Like, just make it not do nearly as much damage, but when you throw them, they return to you. I mean, I guess, but I'm like old and like crusty and dusty. Oh, hey, the music. I kind of forgot there was supposed to be music in the background. I have a feeling like some of the music got copyright claimed and muted. Just a hunch. I'm assuming it's like this. I'm a fucking genius, chat. Can you throw it? Oh, this must be like the charge. Yeah. Wait, can you? You can't hold up your shield and charge the spear. You can't use your shield at all while holding the spear. Fuck this shit. I'm not actually just gonna toss it on the ground. I have decided that spears are cringe. Never to be touched ever again. Just like when I missed, or I whiffed 3 times with a hammer, and I decided that hammers are cringe and bad, and that swords are the true woman's weapon. Let's go, Kita-san Black. Let's get out of here. I need redstone. Let's go, Kita-san Black. Back to here. Alright, we're gonna need a lot of... Well, we're gonna need a lot of stuff in general. Is it 2 for a... What are they even called? Observer. Okay, it's just 1. Just bring all of these. We're gonna need sticks. That's not enough sticks. It's okay. It's not. We're gonna need more stone as well. Stone needed. Hello. Why are there 4 of you? Who the fuck is this person? Who are you? I'm breaking 3. Never mind. Who are you? Why are you here? Why do you exist? No, you're supposed to... Supposed to give me a discount. Give me a discount. Curse of Vanishing, how cool of you. Get back here. They refuse to give me a discount. In a just world, I'd be able to kill them for this. Okay. Enough paper trading for today. We need more sticks. Luckily, all of our supplies are now in the cave that we're going to be building in. Now you just do it really sneaky, like. They won't know what hit them. Plan the murder weapon. Exactly. They'll be like, "Oh my goodness, I didn't know Jeremy had it in him to be a murderer like that." That's not how you make redstone torches. I'm gonna need more redstone. I say with 64 blocks of redstone. Oh man, this just isn't enough redstone. Thunder. I'm gonna throw all of these in here, and then we're gonna go back. I'm gonna bring some things back that I don't need. I might be able to get a cat. Holy! Tomato! Let's go, Kita-san Black. Yeah, fuck him up. 3 creepers.
Oi.
Where's your leash? Fuck it, just stay on the porch. Please stay on the porch. I wish the tomato anime was good. Me too. I don't even like tomatoes themselves. The anime that the sound effect where she goes tomato comes from. I don't even remember the name of it. Oh, it's Yuri. Where do I put the flints? In there. Give me the stones. Where did Kita-san Black go? Why are you always trying to run away? No! I should have brought more cobble.
Oi.
Boy! There's Zambinos. Zambino Pigman. Where the fuck did your lead go? You're gonna take off immediately, I know it. Chad, I don't think Kita-san Black likes me. I got the strangest feeling. Considering every time I get off of her, she fucking books it in some direction. Oh, never mind. You stayed. Thank you. Oh hey, I found your lead. Tomato. Yeah, I'm gonna need more cobble. Or more stone. More stone is needed, my lord. You know, I never actually finished New Super Mario World? Land? 3D Land? And I never even so I got it plus or the combo of it and Bowser's a Furry. So I never, and I was like, oh, I'll beat Bowser's Fury afterwards. And then, because I never beat the original, I never beat Bowser's a Furry. So, whoops. Okay. So I have 2 farms I want to do. We're gonna need like all of those observers, unfortunately. Probably all this redstone as well. Oh, we're gonna need pistons. Luckily, we don't need sticky pistons, so that's fine. But we are gonna need pistons. Oh, I'm gonna need iron. Another trip to the base. Well, I can bring more cobble for the fires. More cobble for the smelting. Eventually, in my going back and forth, I'll eventually get everything I actually need, and it'll be grand. I'm also gonna need a mass amount of pumpkin seeds and sugarcane. Wow, I called it the right thing the first time. Crazy. Oh, 2 whole stacks of iron. Oh, that doesn't divide by 5. Oh well. Perhaps 5 was not a good amount of blast furnace. Perchance, even. What else am I gonna need? Lights would be, you know, also good. We don't have frog lights because we're never going to get frog lights because, like, How the hell am I supposed to get a frog to eat a magma cube? Much less do that 64 times. Oh, oh, my favorite. Right, I don't have any pumpkins. My favorite is the tried and true jack-o'-lanterns. I could make glowstone lamps or redstone lamps, but we're gonna need even more redstone than I already need. I'm thinking we're gonna have to go redstone mining halfway through this, but we can at least get it. We can get it somewhat running. Buckets. Do I have buckets? Do we have buckets here? Bucket, we ball. Yes, we do. Okay. Boom, boom. Or I'm gonna dump the seeds in there as well. I didn't get any fucking reeds. Why am I like this, chat? Why is my streamer stupid? Kinda need reeds to make the reed farm work. Crazy, I know. At least it's much faster now that I take Ketis on instead of running with my dumb little legs. But yeah, you can tell I'm having so much fun with editing. It's funny because like I'll be sitting here and I'll be like, yeah, editing is fun. You know, it's not too bad. Put on a stream in the background. Time flies. But then I realized that I'm mostly watching the stream. Also, when I went to stream this morning, I suddenly got the urge to like vacuum the house. It's crazy. I haven't vacuumed the house in like a year, but all of a sudden, it just sounded so appealing. Crazy how that works. Boop, boop. Bars on bars. They call me insert rapper name here the way I got bars. Zoro domain once again. I guess not once again considering this is a new stream, but like I feel like in listening to Nintendo music, we have heard Zoro's domain so many times. Is this even Zoro's domain? How did you get down here? Get the fuck out of here. Bro. Of course you can't go that way. How did you get in here? I want answers. Probably snuck in through there. Where did he go? My brother in Christ. Get out. Do not return. How do I villager proof, red idiot proof this entrance? Because I really thought that last one was going to do it. Like the only thing I can see them being able to get through is here, right? So if I just not let them anywhere near. True. The problem is I kind of already started making this like right here. I could put like some fancy door here or something. Or like, you know, just like a wall. But it looks so much better if it's not that, you know? Fence and gate. Oh yeah, I was looking up this. That starts at 5 hours. We are at 3 hours in. It is Zora's Domain. That's right. I'm goated. Anyways. Now that I got that out of my system, even though nobody asked. Alright, back to the actual content of this thing. Many mines would have been fenced off IRL to prevent people falling in. Yeah, but that doesn't look aesthetically pleasing. I don't care about their safety. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why am I counting with dirt? 12. That's not a good number. Make it aesthetic. Really, only one? Wait, hold up. 7 and 8 is 15. Right? So if we want it to end here, right? Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is how water works, right? It's been a hot minute. I don't have any water down here. Would you believe it? Underground, not much water, except for when you don't want water, and then there's too much water. It really do be how it is. Bud, you doing alright? He seems fine. Oh, watching the video, or watching the VOD back, I've noticed many annoying things about myself, like how I don't enunciate anything. And now that I've said this out loud, I have the intense desire to over-enunciate everything. It's crazy that you people can understand what the fuck I'm saying at any given time. Waterworks? You mean like from Monopoly? They're gonna find a way in. Free Shabakadu. We just... They're literally gonna drop in from up here. I know it. The more fences I try to put up, the more they're going to fucking paraglide into my cave. Just to annoy me. Anyways. Okay. I am in fact still a knower. Just gonna put a water source over here real quick. Okay. So then we have them's here. And we want 7 more in behind this. You'll notice that's only 4. Which is about half of 7. Quite unfortunate. Actually, if I remember correctly, I don't have them here. Because I need to have a repeater. Wait. Wait, what version is that? Is that this? That's the daylight sensor version. Well, I'll use the observers for the pumpkin one, and I guess I can do the daylight sensor version for because yeah, you'd have to use it. Yeah, I'm gonna do slight change up in my head, but the design still remains largely the same. I remember, so so you know, sugarcane grows too tall. But if you put a piston halfway through it, it knocks one into the water, and the other one falls down here. And I came up with a design that had hopper minecarts coming up under here to grab the remainders. And I can't remember if that was better or not, actually. Or worth it, I should say. So you know what? Fuck it, I'll do it. There's no engineering quite like over-engineering. And then I'm gonna... Editor. Put a timer. Put a timer for when I go... Why did I decide the over-engineering version? This sucks. Put a timer. I'm gonna say it. What kind of farm? This is gonna be a reed farm. There's gonna be reed farms on this side, and melon, or not melon. But they can also be melon farms, but pumpkin farms on this side. My melon farm, or my pumpkin farms can double as a melon farm. you know, they work the exact same way. I haven't exactly figured out a way to do use mud for the sugarcane. Then I have to like make mud. Also, it doesn't even grow faster on mud. We're gonna need more redstone. We are gonna need more redstone. It's gonna be a requirement. Bah, 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 bah. Is mud smaller than... We don't have any glass bottles. I thought you could with dirt as well. Huh. 1 pixel. You do a lot with 1 pixel. Okay, water bottle, and we're gonna need gold rails for this idea. Granted, I could wait on the gold rails, but like I'm already going over here. Oh, gold rails need more redstone. Oh, we're gonna have to mine redstone. Didn't we find an abandoned mineshaft somewhere? Like 2 of them even? Yay, another mining stream. That'll be a lot of gold. That'll be a lot of power rails. Oh, we're gonna need so many sticks because of the levers. I feel like sugarcane, and yes, I'm just gonna go back and forth on which word I use for it, apparently. 2 seconds. Sorry. A lot of mucus in my throat. I feel like sugarcane should not need water next to it if mud, you know? We don't have any sticks. We do have sticks. Hold up. Let me verify for a second. Is there a... Oh, it is. Huh. I'm sorry for doubting you. We do things extremely inefficient here. Because efficiency is for nerds. And for the satisfactory streams. Yeah, we're gonna have to shave off many layers from this. Five. 7. This is Deltarune. No, Undertale music.
Meow.
This is not Nintendo music. Meow.
Green tea.
Green tea. Calfria. Green tea. I think the next one should be Nyan Pasu. I don't even remember what that when that was from. Umo. Isn't that Nanon Biori? I love mispronouncing words. Speaking of mispronouncing, I love since I've been watching more Twitch streams recently. One, I've gotten more confident in my own Twitch streaming ability because I've realized like how much, because I've always been like afraid of dead air while streaming. And I also feel so like they didn't let me like decide what the fuck, like what type of yoga. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, I got to decide what kind of yoga it was because I led the thing. So I got to decide what poses we did, when we did them, and whatnot. You know. So at the end of the day, I actually did, but like on the bill thing, or on the, you know, little workout, the time sheet, question mark, the schedule, that thing, schedule, on the schedule it said like, you know, yoga for like fitness and stuff, and I was like, no, we are not going to be doing like the building your core yoga. We are going to be doing nice stretches, because I don't want to build my core. I'm okay with my core being very soft. Thank you very much. And also the other instructor. So the reason I even became an instructor, by the way, was because we had two. Well, originally there was one. Then she moved to Lawrence. Or no, originally there were two. The one we went to, she went to Lawrence. So the other lady took over. But she would be like, hey, I want to go to like on vacations and whatnot. And I feel bad about just like leaving everybody with no instructor. So if anybody wants to become an instructor, you know, there's a position open. And eventually I caved. And I became a yoga instructor. That's fine. I didn't bring any repeaters because of course I didn't. I'm very dumb. I'm very stupid. I'm about to bonk my girlfriend. Hello, police. I'd like to report a domestic. Why did I put those away? Jump, jump, jump. If you've ever done redstone, you know moving around your redstone becomes like a parkour thing very quickly. There we go. So theoretically, these should be this could work. I wonder if I have... Hold up, how do I do this? I think I have to undo that real quick. 2 seconds. Let me bring up my other Minecraft. Because I can't go to my desktop with that in full screen because weird. 1.21.1 is the last Optifine I have. Okay. Apply. You stop that. Why are you at full? Just actually hold up. Just turn off the main thing. Single player. April Fools, bitch. This world was saved in a newer version. 1.21.5? Ah, fuck, I have to redo this. Apply. Reopen fucking the Minecraft launcher. Fuck it, just do latest release. I don't need Optifine. Apply that. Single player, new redstone. I know what I'm doing. Join the world. What did I just delete? All right, is this the world with it? No, it isn't. This is the one with the secret stuff. Oh, this is when I was making that underwater base I was talking about, and I was planning it out, and I was trying to plan out an underwater door, but I was like, wait, I don't know how to activate it because I was stupid. I didn't know about. No, the redstone world isn't here. Hey, Pika. Please never type without a supervisor again. Fuck. That's so upsetting. Well, I just have to go off of memory on how I got this working. Because I need to know how far apart these are. Because so normally it would just be this will be empty and then we'd go back to this, right? But I don't know if this is enough space for the minecart. I mean, surely, right? Surely. Because all the minecarts have to do is come around the bend. Well, how are they going to go over there? Man, I wish I had that thing. Oh, I can have a T-junction here. And then one of these flips it so that it goes the opposite direction. Yeah, that makes sense. Live redstone. Never a good thing, by the way. It's just like programming while live. Not a good idea. How did you... I didn't even see that you pinned anything. And then we... Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. Ah, fuck. This needs to be 1 over. Does it? Oh. Oh, I see. Right. This is very wrong. I see. I see. First off, let's patch this. Second off, block, piston, mud. I was 1 early. There's a funny rock in the sky that's getting bigger. You mean the moon? Oh! Right, because this is from Majora's Mask. I don't think this will be best for the trout population. Wait, and then I can... Boop. Louis. Oh, I got, I downloaded the Dolphin emulator, and I got Sunshine running, but Sunshine looks like ass. Would you believe a 25 almost year old game doesn't look very good when upscaled to 1980 by whatever the fuck? I thought it was already out of pistons. Comma space. Dolphin will... Like, I literally set up my controls in the menu, right? when I press the buttons, it shows me that it is reading the inputs, right? I get into the game. It does not read my inputs. America, explain. I just want to play Sunshine and also Thousand Year Door and also like every other banger on the GameCube. Like my favorite Star Fox game, Star Fox Adventures. I've never actually played it. Speaking of Star Fox, I hear they're remaking Star Fox 64 again because they don't know how to make a good Star Fox game anymore. So they're just like, fuck it, make Star Fox 64 again. But with the Wii U gamepad. I love Star Fox. Why does being a Nintendo fan hurt? Like, I'm like, oh, I like the Star Fox series. There hasn't been a good one since 64. Oh, I love the Paper Mario series. There hasn't been a good one since the third one. Oh, I love the Mario and Luigi series. Canceled for being too similar to the Paper Mario series. And also the Paper Mario series stopped being a turn-based RPG. So like they're not even close to the same. Nintendo's just making reasons to hurt me. Also the Wii U. I'm okay. I'm fine. Star Fox, but with tilt controls. A modern remake of the first two would be interesting. Well, they did remake the second one on the DS. I know this because I played the DS one first, and then I played the SNES one. And then I was like, oh, wait a second. They truly are. Even though I fucking love turn-based games. They'd make Civilization real time if they could. Honestly, yeah. Depending on the settings, it kind of is real time. Like, not really if you get down to the brass tacks, but at the same time, eh. Oh yeah, speaking of Civilization, because I hate myself and also love the Civilization games, but also hate myself more so, I'm considering... So, after last stream, I was like, like literally right after I hit end stream, I was like, shit, I should have tried that listening to the advisor's idea on Civ 6. But then I was like, wait a second, does Civ 6 even have advisors? It does not. But I don't like Civ 6. So I could just... This is way too close. I could just play through Civ 6 and that's enough suffering for me. Comma space. That reminds me that I downloaded the non-Linux version specifically to play with Triss. So yeah, never mind. I'm gonna do that if that works. Civ 6 multiplayer, and maybe Summer if if they want to join. Nudge, nudge. I don't even know if you have Civ 6. Or also just don't want to join, which I don't blame you because Civ 6 sucks. Civ 5 is way better. Common Observatory. How unfortunate for you. Do you have the DLCs? Like the fucking, I don't know. The fuck shit and glup shitto DLCs. This summer, I'm also bad at Civ. Just because I wipe the floor with the AI does not mean I am good. Also, we can do a 3v3 with us 3 versus 3 AI. So Triss, who actually likes Civ 6, can carry us while I scream and cry about not having enough amenities and the housing system and the fact that I can't build 17 great wonders on in my cities. Oi. Not you. Louis. Olimar. Louis. We have our first sugarcane. It works! It works perfectly. Of course it works perfectly. I made it. And I am very good at redstone. Say it, chat. I'm very good at redstone. Have half the DLCs according to stream, the rest are country packs. That's fine. As long as you have the, like... Right... What is it? Rising Storm. Fuck Shitto. And Glup Middo. Glub Middo. Please put down the gun. I will now. Gathering Storm, Rise and Fall. Okay. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. I need to stop stealing other people's bits. Oh, while I was watching streams earlier, I saw this this streamer who was a cat girl, and she rolled every R she said, no matter where it was in the world. Like, I admire the dedication, but also sometimes I legitimately could not understand what the fuck she was saying. Right, the water. I was like, why can't they place this? What the fuck, game? What the hell? What the hell? I'm glad that it's gotten that's all gotten into my vocabulary long after anybody gave a shit about it. Also, I remembered I have Death Strider, so I can just walk up these streams, no problem. I can blade these streets, no problem. Man, I want to play Jet Set Radio. All right. This is one layer of the reed farm. Now what I like to do is copy this vertical and just stack them on top of each other. Granted, how is that going to work with minecarts? Don't know. But I'm gonna sorry. I fucking swallowed air weird. Or I breathed in air weird. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back real quick. What if I just leave the game running? How did you get in here? I fucking hate these. I hate these fuckers. Get! 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 Get on, get! Get on, get! Get on, get! Get on out of here! Get! Get on! What I thought, bitch. He's gonna come right back in here, isn't he? I will create a goddamn cage around here. Ow, now get. I have an idea. Oh, I did not think I was going to be able to place that correctly, but... Now, there's no way they get in. I say that they're gonna find a way in, but like it's gonna be like real difficult for them to get in. Now, granted, they are going to stand on top of this roof and maybe get stuck there. No, they can get off pretty easy. They can even come down here if they want to. Now get. Okay. Now, as I was saying, before I was so rudely interrupted, I'm going to be right back, right after I harvest these. Oh, I don't have a way to harvest the other ones. It's working. Anyways, be right back. Oh yeah, I gotta like mute my mic and such. All right. We are absolutely going to need more redstone. We're going to need more iron as well. And gold. Because like I said, I want 3 layers at least. Depending on how much mountain we have to work with. That will also require me digging out the rest of this. So we'll see just how much that actually happens. But I guess for now, I don't have any charcoal down here. Or coal, period. Of any type. I don't know why I said period. Speaking of charcoal, though, we need more of it. We're always in dire need of charcoal. Thank you. It is a very old design I've been using forever. Because if it ain't broke, don't fix it. She ended up putting a parking lot there. I haven't actually. Oh yeah, I can get rid of this reed farm here soon. Probably only do like 1 or 2 more harvests of it. I'll just use coal. Clean coal. All right. I don't think there's... Also, since we're mining redstone primarily, it would be a good idea to bring a crafting table so I can craft them down into blocks. Yeah, that's probably fine. I don't think there's much left of the cave. Well, didn't I find a new area? Or did I leave the cave going, yeah, I think I've explored pretty much everything. Oh, where was the original little hole in the ground that I, like, stream 1 was using? I think it's, no. Because this is, yeah, this is that. I think it was closer to the house. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble finding it now. It only opens at certain times. This is the off season. Surely we can find a cave in this here mountain. There's gold in them there mountains. This isn't a cave. House. Village. I don't have nearly enough potatoes for this, actually. I have decided. It's gonna be more of an adventure than I originally foresaw. I will need more sustenance. Later, nerd. Is there a cave right next to my house? No. Does pushing blocks of TNT into yourself with pistons still allow you to X-ray, or are they long patched that out? I'm not above cheating. I mean, it's not cheating, it's a intended game mechanic. The game devs haven't patched it, so that means it's not cheating. Except for if they patched it. In which case, what the fuck? I'm gonna bring one extra. A stack plus one. There are a lot of horses over here. That's some nice armor you got there. Floating grass. Does it have the grass texture on the underneath as well? No, it's dirt. That makes sense. I think that this would be a fun project as well, building like a an island village and having like a lot of docks sprawling out from it. If only you could set up like trade routes between them. Where's the villager caravan mod? No, Bobby. Ooh, cave? Like actual factual cave? Maybe I should have brought another shield. I'm not getting high hopes. And there's no money in here. Arg, 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 arg. Excuse me. Oink. Cave spotted. Is this a cave? Or is this just... a big hole with water? I see. It's not at all connected to the other one. How is this considered ocean? Not a cave. No. You can do it. One more time. I'm back with a new rhyme. There was an easier way. Hey, here we go again. Turn it up, my friend. No, we ain't gonna stop. We rock this spot. We ain't gonna quit. Get ready, cause this is it. Llama? Yo, a wild llama. What the hell? What's up, my dude? How's it going? What's brackin', bruh? How you living? Another one. I've only... Maybe not only. But I very rarely see them spawn naturally and not via a merchant. Indeed. Yo, is this a cave? A real honest to goodness cave? That's what I was talking about all those times. About creepers just like falling on your head and exploding. Dash you right there. Gold. kills. I remember on one server, like right after the Caves and Cliffs update, because it was so hard to find iron, especially gold and diamonds, above the black rock, what's it called? Deep slate layer. I would always silk touch the ores if they were in regular stone, because they were rare now. Like a diamond in regular stone nowadays is rare. I didn't actually do anything with them. They were just like collections, but you know. If you're ever trying to like mix ore into one of your builds, really consider, well, one, you're gonna need silk touch anyways, but like if that's an idea in your head, you might not want to get that diamond that's in regular stone. I still don't have a silk touch to pick. Who shoot? Who's shooting? Relaxing guitar to die in a cave mining accident too. Oh boy. Well, there's some of that redstone I need. Ow. Oh, hi. There's two of them. Perhaps I should consider a bow. Instead of charging at my enemies head on. But that's just more inventory slots that I don't have. And another reason for me to download a backpack mod, but I won't, because it's supposed to be vanilla plus. That is a lot of lava. Cheers, I'll drink to that. Sophisticated backpacks is vanilla plus. I don't know if I consider it vanilla plus. And my Modrinth is fucky. So anytime I view a mod pack not created by me or one of my friends, basically, if I download a mod pack and try to view its contents, actually just try to like load it at all, it will crash with some exceptions, like the official Cobblemon mod pack or Pixel. I think it's Cobblemon. I don't know. That one worked fine, but like no others so far. But like, if somebody were to send me one, I think it would be fine. And obviously the ones I make are fine, or else I wouldn't be able to do this. But it's very strange. So I can't like find a Vanilla Plus mod pack and see what it has. Which is annoying, I will say. Yet another W for Linux. Yeah. The app hard crashes anytime I open a mod pack. There is, but I don't like CurseForge as much. I like Fabric more. I don't know, I've always felt like Fabric runs better. I might be insane. Welcome back, Roasted. Oh, I should have let that skeleton kill the creeper. Oh god, there's so many skeletons. Stop shooting me. It hurts my feelings. Yes, kill each other. Shoot the creeper. Shoot the creeper. Yes! Is that Ward? Yes! I fucking love Ward. A master of her craft right here. Ah! Of her Minecraft. Hold, please hold the... Ah! They're killing me for my bad jokes! Ow, fucking blind firing around a corner, you bitch. CurseForge is just a mod. Yeah, I guess. And I mean, Modrinth also has CurseForge stuff on it, so. But I just like, I don't know. Well, if I don't know. Oh, like remember when I was like, hey, I'm gonna get a mod that connects glass panes to stairs. I did find one, but it was a Forge mod, not Fabric. So like, well, I can't really switch to. I cannot switch to CurseForge. It's a little too late for that. I was thinking like, oh, I can just send the level data over. Or could I? Blah. I guess I could download and view mod packs on CurseForge at minimum, just to find mods to add to this. I don't know. I don't know what my hang up is. Suffering for suffering's sake sometimes. They don't impact the world. And I don't have any mods that do impact the world, I don't think. So I think you know what? It might be fine to switch over to Forge, except for that I don't think Forge runs as well. But I've already, we've been over this. You know what? I'll try it off stream, and if it doesn't explode, I might do it. And also if, you know, I find mods I like. Runs great on macOS, which is not far from Linux. You take that back. How dare you? Rage bait in my chat? It's more likely than you think. Is that water? That is water. No, the water, the hooks. How about a mint? I am going to drown if I stay here for too long. Oh, but the loot. Give me the loot. Yeah, I need to have like a Aqua Affinity. Oh. Hold on. Oh, it's all just iron. I need to get out of here before I get any ideas. What do you think the air pockets in caves like this smell like? Because it can't be good. It is not fresh air. Oh, that's not even air. Chat, where did I come from? Methane. Moist. I don't know what moist smells like. Stale water and dirt. Musky. So yeah, probably not good. Also, I love me some, Cause like this is the stalest air you'll ever breathe in your entire life. I don't even know if it's breathable. Chad, I don't know where I came from. Was it here? It was here. There's a creeper waiting for me. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Probably constrained super virus or something. call it the Atlantis virus. Mostly because I just wanted a cool name for it. So that publications would talk about it. Get fucked. I thought spiders didn't take fall damage. Crazy that they made a movie about a white boy discovering an ancient civilization and pulling a baddie. And also how the government is bad. They would never these days. I feel like half of this playlist is fucking muted. $4.24. And this is the part where chat goes, we haven't even heard the playlist this entire time. And I go, God damn it. I'm gonna actually kill all of you. Don't fuck with me like this. Ah! Ah! I need a way to like boost the fucking whatever music I'm playing in the background so that, you know, you guys can hear it and I don't get my ears fucking blown out. Because I swear to God, I have to crank that shit so that you fuckers can hear it. No, crank that Super Mario, obviously. This is a Nintendo playlist after all. Fuck off. Fuck off. I fucking hate skeletons. I hate every single skeleton on this stupid fucking world. Them their goddamn pre-firing is so bullshit. And fuck off with it. Just use your shield. I cannot get used to this thing. Okay. Is that what it was? Is that all? Is that all that was down here? Oh, I probably need to pick that back up, yeah. Also, wait, I could be using this. Whenever I encounter Le Skeleton. Bob L'Esponge. Not getting a whole lot of redstone on this. Mining trips primarily focus on getting redstone, by the way. Okay. Hold up. If you complain loud enough, the game just gives you things. You know what? It got me more redstone last time. Can't get lucky twice. Not complain about diamonds. I have plenty of diamonds. My heart wouldn't be in the complaining. The game would sense my falseness and instead drop me into this lava. Ooh. Like that. Like what almost just happened to me. Who's the smartest VTuber in the world? It's me. Honestly, you're right next to lava. You don't need any of that. Who's playing with fire when she doesn't need to be? It's me. Hey, diamonds. Hey, redstone. Hi. Aren't you in a pickle? Hey, bud. I'm just gonna get the stuff above you. Don't mind me none. I don't know where I picked up the whole like, oh, don't mind me none or anything like that. I do not live in the northern United States. I'm not from Wisconsin. There were more diamonds. Donde? You see him, creeper? Am I being debated by my chat? Taco? Oh, yeah, there were. I'm assuming those are what you meant. It also helps that, you know, I've taken Spanish, so I know Spanish has taco. I've taken Spanish, so I know how to pronounce things in Espanol, because vowels have a constant sound. A, E, I, O, U. Good eyes. I want to play Legends Arceus, not gonna lie. Hi. Thank you. Chat, we're running out of cave. Why would you do this to me, game? Oh, did I already go up here? Wish your girl dinner be tonight. I am not a cook. You know what? Have egg ramen. That's my usual dinner anyways. With the protein of an egg, of 2 eggs even, when I cook it. It was kind of crazy. My last job, I brought up that I eat egg ramen a lot. And one of my coworkers was like, oh yeah. And then he explained the exact steps that I do when making egg ramen. Like, exactly. Which is crazy, because I didn't get... You know, I was never, like, told how to make egg ramen. I just made it myself. So I have no idea how the fuck he knew about it. I have had curry exactly twice. The first time I had curry, I was like, yo, this shit slaps. And the second time I had curry, I was like, yo, this shit is not good. So I'm iffy about trying it a third time. What if the first time was just a fluke? Yeah, you boil the water, you throw the ramen into the boiling water. So you put so I do 2 packs of ramen and 2 eggs, right? Once the water starts boiling, or even better, if you catch it before it starts with like a rolling boil, you put the first package of ramen in there, right? And then you crack the eggs on the pot and dump them on top of the packs so that they are on top of the ramen block so that they don't break up upon contact with the water. Which is also why you want to catch it before it's a rolling boil, because then it doesn't tear up the eggs while they're poaching. And you know, you put the eggs in, you put the other pack in, you let it cook for a bit, you mix it up once, let it finish cooking, and then and this is gonna be controversial, strain the water. Because, one, I don't care for a broth in the first place. Like, if it's a good ramen that has broth in mind, I'll eat it. But if I'm making ramen, no broth. Mostly because I don't use the flavor packets, because they have rendered animal fat, and, you know, I don't eat... I am a vegetarian, so no animal fats for me. But then once I'm done straining it, I put seasoning on the noodles and eggs. This is the worst sniper duel I've ever been a part of. Still got it though. First you wet the dries, then you dry the wets. Then you dust the wets. And then you wet the dusted dry. Kind of. Not even the soy-based ones. The ramen packs that are sold for the cheap and in bulk are only the chicken ones. So unless I want to spend more money for food that isn't even that good, I don't have access to the soy ones. So I do not know. Also, soy sauce and eggs are not a great combination, I don't think. Maybe, no, it was teriyaki and eggs don't go good together, because teriyaki's kind of sweet. And that does not go well with egg flavor. So maybe the soy sauce ones would actually taste good. I've had chickpeas exactly twice. The first time, my cousins tried to make something vegetarian for me, and it was just like cooked chickpeas. And I had literally a bite of it, and I was like, this shit is some dookie. This is one of the worst flavors I've ever had in my mouth. And then I had it in a HelloFresh order, but they were like baked and like prepared in another way, and there was like a bunch of other flavors to mask them. So it was actually pretty good. But hummus tastes like ass, and and chickpeas are most of the hummus flavor. And also, onions are disgusting. how you cook it? I guess. AKA, if I can't taste it, and like every other flavor is better than it, and more pronounced than it, then yeah. But then at that point, what's the fucking point of having the onion in the first place? So like, you might as well just never have the onion at all, and it would be a better dish. Sorry, I'm speaking real here. And also their crunch is absolutely, it's like one of the worst vegetable crunches I have ever felt in my life. Wait a second, this isn't Nintendo music. Is this just video game music? Nintendo/video game study. I see. I saw the Nintendo and I saw Mario asleep with a butterfly on his nose, so I was like, Nintendo music. Hence why I keep being like, what do you mean? This isn't Nintendo. Nice hat, idiot. Now some garlic though, that's where that shit's at. Garlic bread? Hell yeah. Onion bread? Literally who eats that? Nobody. That's who. I rest my case, Your Honor. Shallots are fine. Nobody would ever eat an onion bagel. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. That's the end of that sentence. I do not believe that anybody would eat onion on bread. You're a liar, and you will spend an eternity on this ship. I just don't believe you. You're just making shit up. Chat, I've been terminally online since 2009. You think I don't know what bait looks like? Think I was fucking born yesterday? Of how I change one thing and everything goes to fuck itself. Hell yeah. Minor adjustment, everything fucks up. I sure ain't. I'm strong enough to be right. It's okay. I stand on truth and on business. No matter if I stand alone. The only language I speak is real. Don't matter if nobody understands me. I edited the background image and the audio on Redeem stopped working. Okay, we got a lot of iron. We've got some redstone. I can always get more iron. Right, because I've been mining things that give XP, so my pick has been replenishing itself. Right. Okay. Oh, there's more cave down here. My cat. I just got that hat. What the hell? I don't need more lapis. Of course, now is when I find the fucking abandoned mine shaft, too. Diamond. Am I going to get lost? and never find that again. Perchance. Maybe not. If this cave keeps ending. All roads lead back to the abandoned mine shaft. There was this road, though. Hi. Yoink. Okay, so yeah, the only way... Let me just double check. Maybe even triple double. That's a basketball term that I don't know the meaning of. Yeah, no, this is the way. I think I'm gonna have to dig up, drop all this shit off, and come back. Because we are going to need more redstone, funny enough. I don't know if you can believe this. Unless. I don't know what I'm saying unless about. But unless. You know? You ever think about that? You would not believe your eyes. 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 I'm glad you're not ice. Fuck 'em. I know brave and controversial take to have in the big 26, but I'm brave enough to say it. Like I said, I only speak real. Hello, bat. Guerrilla tactics. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to come back. Pretty sure this is the N64 Rainbow Road. More red tone. Maybe not, actually. 502. It is Mario Kart 64. Yeah, that's right. I mean, it's a remix of it, of course, but... I'm almost out of torches. That's way too high for my registry. Think I'll see that? Where even is this? Isn't this near the entrance? Ow. Cause I remember a creeper being down there. Bruh. You don't want the smoke. You do not want the smoke. That's what I fucking thought. But like, how do I get out of here? Why are the loudest cars the shittiest ones? You ever wonder that? Like, why do car people love loud, shitty sounding cars? It really makes me think. You have a loud car? Does it sound like a fucking weed whacker mower? Or engine? I'm also just not a fan of loud cars in general. Like, an efficient engine is quiet. Noise is inefficiency. You make pops. I don't know what that means. Like pop a wheelie? Is this the entrance? Why do I feel like this isn't where I came in at? Car's not built for efficiency. See, that's the problem. That's not a good thing. You can make an efficient sports car. It is possible. Relative to what? A Hummer? A stretch limo? A Boeing 757? .5 miles per gallon. But you could get like, if you took out all the shit that made it loud, you could probably get like 40. And just imagine how much less you'd spend on gas. And how much more your neighbors would like you and everybody else in the world. Hello, chick. Hello, baby. Over a stack of block of raw iron. Wowee. Son of a bitch! I should kill this man. I should murder him in cold blood. Give me that torch back. I won't. 'Cause I'm nice. I mean, I could. Nobody would know about it. Where do I put dirt? That's grass. I guess I put dirt in here. I must have moved it all over to the village. Whoops. Should have put these on first before I started getting everything out. A third record. I gotta say, Ward is one of the more slept on records. Then again, I don't exactly know the general consensus of like the record tier list or whatever. Also, I swear they upped Jukebox music range. You don't live here. Go away. Why are you here now? I'm gonna break that so villagers stop coming to my house. I'm so glad they added like smokers and blast furnaces for an eye into this game as well. Like that makes cooking things so much faster and nicer. All right, I want to go back to the pick step also goes hard, but this one do also be going hard. gotta. I don't want to leave because I don't want to stop listening to the music. Oh. Perfect. Yeah, well, let's bring 3 stacks. Why not? We're fucking loaded with iron now. Oh yeah, the dude. Come along. Are you fucking... Come on. Oh, it's got to be attached to me, not to the horse. Alright, you're gonna stay in that boat. Oh hey, Kita-san, I can tie you up here. You're gonna stay in that boat, you're gonna think about what you did. I kinda want more half slabs. Kita-san. More of an awning is what I was trying to say. Get in the shade, girly. Look at that, nice and shaded. Okay, we have more red tone. A full stack would give me 4 stacks of wood. I only need 3. But fuck it, we ball. Yeah, so the hopper mine carts will go underneath the mud, picking up those 8 in that instance that were left behind. Whereas the hopper here would get the rest of them. Is this the end of Wind Waker? 516. Zelda's themes from ZSS. I don't know what that means. Skyward Sword? Downward Dog, Skyward Sword. Okay. So now back to this, right? I need glass. Is it glass or glass panes, actually? Daylight. Of course it's glass. Why would you think it's anything else? I'm gonna throw his ass into the pond. If they don't fucking change positions immediate. And again, there's not too many jobs in the city, so game journalist hands. Quite unfortunate. I kind of want to stream Nier as well, because I played a little bit of it and I was like, this is interesting and not at all what I expected. But I never like followed up on that playthrough. So you know, it'd be nice to have something external to keep me playing. Glass. I'm just gonna bring a bunch of glass, just in case. This one is very quiet, so I can understand how you couldn't hear it. God, but then as soon as I turn it up, I can hardly hear myself think. Nope, no redstone. I don't have any quartz. I don't got no quartz. Wait, isn't it half slabs anyways? Kita-san, I forgot the quartz. Forgot to tab back into my stream preview after I did the thing. Okay, good. Nobody said anything. It's a good thing about having a small audience. So I usually don't have to worry about missing nothing. What is this? Okay. So the next layer, right? Honestly, we could layer them pretty close. We could have... Well, no, we need... This, but this could be railroad right here. No, it could not. What if rail here, it come down here, Ow. All right. For realsies this time. Parkour. 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 Fuck. No. So yeah, that's where the next sugar cane would grow. And then of course, you know, one block higher up there. So we need like a lot more space upwards. Also, we could bring this down one more if we wanted. What if I did? Because these are going to be iron rails, so we don't have to worry about accidentally triggering them, or them accidentally triggering the redstone. One, two, three. So the sugarcane aren't going to be blocked. Case in point. Ouch. What kind of dinky ass Kirby music? No. Now I can't even get up there anymore. Do I have any ladders? Surely I do, right? I made a bunch of ladders. Yes! Okay. Say, We are saved by past me making too many ladders. Okay. Don't know why I climbed up there to do that. Bop, 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 bop. Gino's land, it's underneath the forest, then I find out I'm stuck in Gino's maze. Secrets in this game, and yeah, wish I some peeps insane. Why you trying to cheat in a really good game? Just sounds like crap, and it makes you look lame. Exiting the forest is super simple. All you do is follow these patterns for the rest of your gaming life. When I play the game, I get lost in the phase. Then I find out I'm stuck in Gino's maze. RPG, it is the only one just for me. When I play the game, I get lost in the phase. Then I find out I'm stuck in Gino's maze. There are many secrets in this game, many I wish, but some peeps insane. Why you trying to cheat in a really good game? Just sounds like crap, and it makes you look lame. I miss the old internet. Not all of it, mind you. You know, there are definitely some things that I'm glad are left behind, and I wish more things were left behind. But there are also a lot of good things. The internet was a different place when I was growing up. Back in the olden times of 2009. Oh fuck. That's not good. Did you see the fucking slow ass reaction I had to that too? Like there were several seconds of me seeing lava where I was just like, huh. I don't know if I've ever hit a lava pocket in the while digging in the overworld. That's a new experience for me. Maybe that's why I was so stunned, is I was just like, what? I'm gonna need 15 from here anyways. Well, including this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. I dig a hole like that in the corners, so I know where to stop. Unfortunately, there's a lava pocket over here. It's crazy. I need a fire resist. We do have blaze powder now. I need to be right back again. Be right back again. So, see you soon. Thank you for your work, Summer. Holy shit, it's been 3 hours? I mean, granted, I did build this and also go on a small mining run, so that does check out. Right. I was gonna make fire resist potions. I will need to get cobblestone to fill up the larva. What? Oh, did they get zombified and then die in the sunlight? Oh well. Again, the only villager I care about is the mending one. Oh no, did my actions directly lead to 2 people's deaths? Anyways. Where to blaze? We also need a redstone. I don't have redstone here. I also don't have glass bottles, but we do have glass, so never mind. Onions did do nothing wrong. It's the people who throw them in food that did wrong. They did me wrong. I need water, I need red tone. Hey look, it's the mending one. The only one I care about. I will not. That is absolutely not Vanilla Plus. How about you install some nice words into your... How about you install some pleases and thank yous into your fucking vocabulary? Ever think about that? How about you install some fucking manners? I can chop trees while we wait.
Wood stocks are too low, sire.
Why am I even bringing those out of my hotbar? I don't need to. I don't understand. Why is it a Bass Pro Shop? I don't understand. I need a Civ 5 mod that adds the Bass Pro Shop pyramid of Memphis, Tennessee as a great wonder. A modern day great wonder. Because you know, when the aliens come down, all they really want to see is the pyramid by the river down in Memphis, Tennessee. Made of glass and some brass. It'll knock you on your ass. Make your damn jaw drop. What's that? Someone asks you. It's a Bass Pro Shop, you reply. That does sound nice, actually. I installed like mods for adding more Fallout civs into the game, and I don't even know if I installed anything else. I don't remember, at least. I could check it very quickly. It would not be hard. Anyways, and then I tried to play Civ 5 modded, and like half the textures were broken. Local brewery. I don't feel like fixing this right now. Let's go, Kita-san Black. There's a Lord of the Rings mod for Civ 5 that like adds a, I forget what the world is called, but you know, the whole ass map. And you can play as the different factions in Lord of the Rings. Lord in the Rings, yes. Lord herself. What is this from? What is this? Why do I know this so well? Larva. You know, I could fill this with gravel pretty easily. Wow, this isn't even that deep. Chat, it's not that deep. It's gotta be Zelda music. It just has to be. I really thought this was gonna be a deeper one. You know what they say, beauty is only skin deep. What does that mean in this situation? I don't know. What are you looking at me for? Quit staring at me with them big old eyes. Me when I realized that like 90% of this lava thing didn't need to be filled up. Also, I drank a extended fire resistance potion. Never once set foot in the lava. My genius. Sometimes it's almost frightening. Hey, that was exactly the corner. Hey, the lights are off. Isn't this that song they play at weddings? Like, usually it's orchestral, not guitar, but you know what I'm talking about? Like, I think, not the bridal march, obviously. This is Pachelbel. Do I know music? Vivaldi Spring. I don't know. Pachelbel? I don't know. Hey Google, what's that one that goes da 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 da? And not the Vine that goes go suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a motherfucking dick, suck a dick, such a. Pachelbel's Canon in D. I dug a hole where to stop there, right? Yes. So we just dig in this direction. Until we hit it. This is absolutely Zelda music. This is Breath of the Wild, ain't it? Maybe not. Ooh. Alright, now for the hard part. How wide is it? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 wide? It only needs to be 15 wide, though. Two, 3, 4, 5. This should bring us all the way around. Don't know why I'm talking like that. That kind of broke up my flow of it, so the spell has been released. Oh no, my fire resist. And before I hit another lava pocket. This can't be the most efficient way, right? I usually go by threes, so I like... You know, we tunnel bore a 3x3 area. If you haven't heard it, give it a listen. I just might if I remember to. I'll be honest, 90% of the shit recommended to me. You know what? I'm just gonna round that up to an even 100% of the shit recommended to me on stream will be forgotten by the end of stream. This is why I write things down usually. Truly. Hell, 90% of the time I will say, I want to do this on stream, and then never remember that I wanted to do that. And, it never happens. I know that's true because I watched it happen in the VOD already. The VOD I'm editing already. At the Gamora, I was like, oh, I want to do their, the non-Kachino quest line, because I've never done it before. And then I was sitting there gambling, and I was like, wait a second! I don't have time for any of this shit! Exactly. And I get distracted by something else, and then like that train of thought is gone. I described me leaving a mental note for something as I go up to a wall with like a post-it note. I put the post-it note of the thing I'm trying to make a mental note of on the wall, and then I watch the post-it note fall off the wall onto a pile of other post-it notes, and then I walk away. And also my brain is a library that does not follow the Dewey Decimal System. So I finally find the book I'm trying to access, and then like right next to it is something completely not at all related to it. And I go, whoa, why did this trigger this memory? This is the content I was trying to spare you from, by the way. Or the monotony. I don't really have much to talk about. So it's not even like I can yap while doing this. It's just break blocks. I haven't really discovered any new artists lately. I unfortunately do not listen to music as much as I should. The only time I really listen to music is while I'm playing games. Because I can't do it while editing, because I need to be listening to what I'm doing. Which is why listening to streams is perfect, because they aren't, you know, you can always just turn them down. You're fine, Robin. Hello. Welcome to Digging a Big Hole. I'm doing more digging after doing already some digging pre-stream. Honestly, I'll probably be doing the same amount of digging on stream as I did before the stream, if not more. I'm doing all right. How are you? Oh, it's getting dark. I can turn on my lava lamp. At Dairy Queen today? Hell yeah. I just made the hole in my pajama knee even bigger. Very cool. I was trying to stretch my other leg and it pulled my knee through the hole and I felt it rip, I guess. I am full. We have so many oak stairs. Oh yeah, my entire knee is coming out of these pajamas now. You know, I kind of forgot that last stream we took down the last of the OG buildings. Wowee. Managed to trigger the thermal shutoff on your GPU. That's crazy. I must just not have that, because my shit just never shuts off, no matter what I'm doing. Granted, I haven't really stressed the GPU since I was trying to build my own AI. So, but even then, it never shut off. The only time I ever shut anything ever shut down was the program itself being like, hey, you don't have enough dedicated, or you don't have enough VRAM on your GPU free to dedicate to this fucking behemoth of a task. That you do. I hope my torch placement annoys you as much as it doesn't at all bother me. I wonder how many layers up we can go. We are at 79, approximately. What's the top of the mountain looking like? Also, man, this song is loud as... Don't mute the fucking thing. Just turn it down. I wish I could play the bass as well. And honestly, the guitar as well. But chords scare me. Torch spam is a legitimate lighting practice. Let me up! I think we're about here. 103. We have a decent amount of space. My armor. My boots. They have mending, so they're not broken at all. Oh, I need some blocks to get over to the thingy. Maybe I don't actually. Stacks of torches. Back in the day, I would. I used to also play on Moody all the time. Now that I don't do that, I'm like, oh man, this shit bright as hell. We don't need torches. Are you afraid of few mobs? Editor, do not put in that clip of when I nearly died. I feel like I know this song. No, my pick's at half. Whatever will I do? You know, I don't actually have an XP farm, so I don't have like a quick and easy way of mending things. This is from Mario Kart 8. I don't remember what track it is though. Cleric for XP bottles, I guess. That could be a way. Seems like a waste of emeralds though. She says with more emeralds than she knows what to do with. There's gotta be an easier way. I mean, honestly, trading with the villagers is a pretty good source of XP. Good alongside trading, yeah. That is fair, yeah. I mean, that's what I really want to do with the entire village, honestly, if I was going for maximum efficiency. But again, we're not going for maximum efficiency. That's why I don't have a massive XP farm or an iron farm or a gold farm. I go mining for my iron and gold. We gotta work. Ooh, I just thought for the textile shop, we could have like banners outside of it. Don't I have a pick that's just efficiency 4 on breaking 3? I should be using that instead of this. Oh well. I like the didgeridoo in this song. Has no meaningful autosave, so you lost all of the day's progress. Hey, at least your kitchen didn't get set on fire like 5 times. Small victories. That part got erased from history. is raining outside. We're also close to the surface up here. This might be about as high as we can go. It's getting real low. I'm getting a little nervous. Then again, I do have that Fortune 3 villager, assuming they are still alive. Not red yet. It's getting there though. Just need to trade some paper. Was this Halloween Town, the video game? Man, Halloween Town is some great Disney original movie. Did that sentence at all make sense? Probably not, but oh well. Why didn't I just put the ladders on the back wall? Why did I do this? Right. Oh, we have so much more to dig out. It might be time to go grab that, you know what? Just in case. I'm gonna go grab that work pick. 4 hours. Wowee. Wowie zowie. You good? I don't know why I didn't back up. Do not worry, Akita-san. I have some hay bales at home, I believe. Isn't that what you heal horses with? Because it's golden carrots to make them breed. Hay is for horses. Yeah! Hay is for horses. Cowboy? What do I need? Oh yeah, the other pick. The work pick. Also, we're at level 33. We should probably enchant something before I die. Some things, even. Shovel. We have a good sword. We have a good axe. Protection 4. Fire protection. I'm breaking 3. If it was Silk Touch, I'd take it. But do we want protection on the helmet? I don't remember what all we have. Okay, we have protection on the leggings. I think I wanted blast protection actually on the helmet or on the pants, and then projectile protection for the chest plate. Because that's usually where, well, the head or chest plate is usually where arrows land. It's a work shovel at least. This is definitely some music to ride your horse to. Fortunately, I do not have the getup. Or might I say, the giddy up. I was told that spamming the laugh track button is my best new bit, and I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's a good bit, but like my best bit? I guess new bit, but still. And again, what other new bits do I have? What bits do I have? Do we have bits? I don't even use the metal pipe that often. I need to get the vine boom on here. But like the second I do that, this shit's getting spammed to all hell. So maybe it's a good thing I don't. Like this, but it's Vine Boom. Me at the metal pipe factory. Oh no, my pipes! This is Jacinth's theme from I know this fucking what's it called? The only good thing to come out of the most recent Pokemon game. Is it Jazz Hop? What do you mean inexplicably smug? She's French. Of course she's smug. They all are. It's their passive. Why are you plagued with people coming over and terror bombing your house? With cakes. With poorly made cakes. Are we sure it's not a white phosphorus cake and not instead of a white cake? Honestly, you should just like fight that wolf. Make sure he never eats lunch in this town again. Alright, time to do a little more mining. Just a smidge more. What percentage of this stream has been mining? I want to say 75 at minimum. Like, I knew when I dug out this hole, and I was like, okay, I did not give myself enough time. One, because I forgot until nearly the last minute that I needed to dig out this hole before this stream. But like, I thought I'd be, I don't know. I'm just trying to say, I really tried to not have this stream just be me digging a fucking hole. Have we not heard any Stardew Valley songs? Maybe we have. Because the past over an hour straight, I've basically just been digging this goddamn hole. I'm gonna be digging the copper. I might as well get as much copper as possible. Digging that copper. So is Mojang gonna add zinc and tin so we can make brass and bronze? creators for? Oh, there's so many mod packs that add, or mods that add brass and bronze specifically. You know, for being a video game playlist, I don't think I've heard any Omori either. They have some bangers. Where's the Omori rep? Pick's going into the wall. I'm gonna fall off. This really fell off. Yippee! Bigger hole! Wow! That's incredible. My eyes are dry. We have yet another double chest full of cobble. Joy. Where the dirt? Show me the dirt. Have you truly played if you are holding it on to 10,000 cobble or more? Wait, can you right-click to harvest? Holy shit, you can my right-click harvest mod also works with sugarcane. I did not know that. That doesn't really change much, but it's cool. Ow. I feel like I should know this one. This is from Galaxy, isn't it? I have to turn these all into mud. Puddle of FUD. Another galaxy. I have an idea to make this a little easier on myself. Perfect. No! Why did you let her grab? Kai, you fucking idiot. Play a record, mate. Now I don't have to go all the way down there to get the water bottle. Bottle of water. This isn't made too bad. All right. That wasn't too bad. I forgot to, I need to seal this up so that no sugary cane comes flying out. I usually seal those up with different blocks that look more aesthetically pleasing, but I guess not today. Also need to do the same with the bottoms. Alright. The bottom ones are all sealed. It's crazy to me that they don't need light. Like, I'm gonna put light in here just for no mobs, but like... We're like, what the hell do you mean? They just don't need light to grow. You ever seen a plant in your life? Okay, now I need... Well, more stone bricks, of course. Always with the stone bricks. Should be there, yeah? I don't know if we're getting a third layer. I can see. You know, we can start digging out. Un tunnel. I don't know why I said it all Frenchy. I like that remix. Someone's going hard on the piano. Is this Pokemon music? clang, clong, clong. The thing's on for too much fucking water. I just realized this is behind the piston, isn't it? It doesn't go there. It goes here. We need to fix that on all the other sides as well. No. Well, that's why I brought more over here. That would have been embarrassing. Wait, didn't it work earlier? Didn't they all extend? Hold up. Okay, they're all extended. Gotta go the long way around. Also all extended. So I wasn't wrong. Interesting. That shouldn't work. Because the repeater is on... Yeah, that shouldn't be working right now. I don't know why it's working. Because this piston shouldn't be getting power because this is a repeater. Oh, because this redstone's pointing at this block, so it's powering this, which was powering this. I understand. Anyways. I'm going to make it uniform anyways. And I've already started changing things, so... So wait, I could get this whole thing to have pistons. I don't need this gap. Whatever. I don't want to change the whole design. I mean, I could. Oh, I could. I'm not even that far in. Go the long way around. Let me just check something real quick before I commit to this. see. Hold up. Hold, please. The quickest. You didn't even notice when in the time in between me breaking that block and replacing it. I was just fucking lightning fast. Cat-like reflexes, even. Put that there earlier. I learned from my mistake last time. Preemptively place the other one. Very smart. Ow, my legs. Oh, that block does need to be there. You know, I just realized I don't know how I'm gonna be putting the rails on the other side. Should probably be putting the rails on as I go, even. Oh, hold on a second. The powering of the rails, right? As they are powered rails, they need to be powered. No, it's fine. We just do this. And literally nothing bad happens. Right? I'm gonna need more sticks. But just for a second. This is a great idea. Blocking off my main path. Nobody's stuck. Nobody's bud powered. There's bud power. I knew it. I knew it. I fucking smelled it in the goddamn water. We're gonna have to raise all of this by one. Ain't that a kick in the head? And it's gonna stay powered. There we go. Son of a bitch. Well, this is exactly why I should have been placing the rails as I went. That's not good. Oh. That's why you check your code as you work, class. Me when I try and break stone brick with a shovel. Okay. Need redstone. Fuck. That's right. It doesn't work like that. You gotta do this. So now it will come down here, go down here, bounce, and go back. That's why I was concerned about the gap. You cannot kiss. It's not allowed. It's just not. Glad you like that one. Alright, now I just need to do that, you know, 4 more times. Yes, directly underneath the dirt. This is one of the town themes from Pokemon Black and White. I know this because I've been using them as my pre-stream music for a while. Or at least I used to. They just aren't allowed to kiss. That's just how it be. I don't make the rules, I just make them up. It's just, I already said that's how it be. How do I not have enough mud? Where did my mud go? Where did a block of mud go? That's dirt. my middle mouse is wearing out. The clicky part. Listen, again, I don't make the rules. I just make them up. Well, I never found that mud I lost. Bruh. Wait, no. These should also be mud. Bouquet. You know what? I've thought of a thing, right? Some might even say that I had an idea. Look at this. Wow. Thinking. Brain activity, even. There's a spider on my monitor. Is this the same spider I've told like multiple times to fuck off? Bro, when will you take a hint? Alright, no. This shit stops it. Nope, don't you try and run away. I've made my decision. Your ass is getting evicted. If you don't comply why? You will get squished on accident. He is in the cup. Little bro has been evicted. That's the wrong one. Thank you. Also, saxophone is going fucking crazy right now. Boop, boop, boop. Very good placement. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. So we need this here like that. This here, you see? I really needed that one particular stone bricks. I need an actual jam emote as opposed to literally a thing of jam. That's the joke, by the way, is instead of having an emote that's like dancing and whatnot, it's a jar of jam. I thought it was really funny and nobody else does. Quite sad. Ow. If it's very funny, why is nobody laughing? I feel like that, I feel like that, what was that stand-up comedy game? Where the dude tells a joke. Nobody does anything. He just goes, laugh! I always feel like that. Actually, I could make you laugh. How do I keep fucking it up? The dog that firebombs my house lives in my house now, so I can force her to pay for the fucking oven every time she firebombs it. What the fuck? How do I be unemployed and still have 20 grand in the bank account? Because I would get rid of that 20 grand immediately. Oh, that's probably why I don't have 20 grand in the bank account. She definitely takes commissions. Kind of crazy how they made Captain Toad as like a side thing in Super Mario 3D World, and it was so fucking popular that they were like, ah shit, we gotta make our own. We gotta make this its own game. Whoops. Alright guys, cover Mario Kart 64 Rainbow Road, but don't go too hard. Yeah, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have put the, oh, over there is what I need. Whoops. That's probably fine. Maybe should have made it out of tougher stuff, but oh well. I was about to say, man, my boots must be taking a pounding with all the times I'm falling and mending. Is there another fucking spider? Are you actually kidding me? There's no fucking way there's a second spider. Madam President, there is a second spider. I'm gonna start squishing. And there's still a fucking fly in the room. How are there 2 spiders and there's still a fucking fly? I hate this house. I would leave them be if they were right in my goddamn way. Make your web somewhere else, asshole. These fuckers are so goddamn lucky that refuse to kill bugs. If I had, like, any justification, these fuckers would be dead as hell. If I don't want them to build web somewhere else, not in my face. There's so much room. There is so much room in this house, in this room. Build it anywhere else. Not on my mic stand. You hear me, little fucker? Anywhere else, not my mic stand. Right, I need another regular one. Up into the corner of the room. Their little asses can go over there themselves. I'm not their mom. I don't have any more, right? That's so not good. Could have been worse. Where's the lever for this one? There it is. Okay, could have been worse. I need levers. I almost made it. This is like end of the... Oh. Probably because there's like one more song after this. Maybe two. I was like, man, these songs have been kind of like finales, you know? I remember one time I got recommended this video of somebody's compilation of using King K. Rool in Smash Ultimate, and it looked like so much fun that I started using King K. Rool a lot, and I can confirm King K. Rool is a lot of fun. And I went from being basically I only play Luigi. I only played Luigi and Inkling when I first got Ultimate. And after that video, I started playing King K. Rool, King DDD, and on the rare occasion Bowser. Because heavies are, I found out, a lot of fun. I should have known this considering I like playing tanks in video games. So of course I'm gonna gravitate towards the big heavies that can take a lot of damage. Don't even necessarily need to dish it back out as efficiently. Just like, I can outlast you. As long as I'm still doing pretty alright, I'll probably win the fight. Which is funny because I think Inkling is a tank buster. Because with that ink, if you ink up the person, they take more damage. So the gameplay is you ink them up, and then you deal the damage. Son of a bitch. But the idea, you know. Of course, I didn't know that. I just thought inking up the opponent was funny, so I would do that. And also, I like Splatoon, so of course I'm going to play Inkling. I didn't even know Inkling was a top-tier character. I just wanted to go Woomy. And who doesn't? Inklings will see this and go, Woomy. Splatoon players will see this post and go, Woomy. I have not put any thought into how I'm going to connect the, whatchamacallits, the, rails yet. Just in case you were wondering. Don't go there. Hell yeah. Alright. That's 4 cells done. And it only took 5.5 hours. And when I say done, I mean not done yet, because I still haven't set up the rails. So then there, I need the pressure plate rails. How do you make these again? How do you make the detector rails? I see. So then, it should come down here, go this way, bounce back, go this way. Am I to understand that if I do this, no. So if I put a cart here, it would go that direction. Okay. That's not ideal. Okay. And then it would go this direction. Okay. I can work with that, actually. As long as it's consistent, I can work with this. Though I will need it to bounce this way. But that's... That might not be fine. Why does it click every time I go to the hopper? That's not a hopper, that's a minecart. I need a lot more stone. Nine and 7 is 16, which is 8 times 2. That's not good. And there's pillagers. Uh-oh. more? The village seems fine. I guess it was just those two pillagers. Very interesting. I know, right? It's a suspicious number. You know, maybe whoever said it was right when they said I should make more Ferneye. And especially not a group without a banner lord. You know? Or the banner carrier. You know what I'm saying. But the village seems fine, so... Maybe they just despawned or they got murked by some golems. I'm gonna go with they got bodied by some golems. Well, while we're waiting for that stone to cook. Nintendo Summer Mix? You know, it is summer. I got my hat on backwards and it's time to fucking party. I never summited the mountain. But, one time I went to Colorado to stay with my cousin. And, this is like the only time I've been on a vacation without my parents. But you know, I was 19 at the time. So nothing major. And on one of the last days I was there, my cousin was like, what do you want to do? And I was like, I want to go hiking. And she was like, all right, I need to go into town to take a test. Cause my cousin has like 15 degrees. 15 degrees because she was in the military. And then, you know, she retired from it. And she gets that, they pay for that, for her college type shit. And so, you know, she just goes to college because she didn't know what she wanted to do. So she would get a degree, work for a little bit, realize she didn't like that field, get a new degree. Pretty sweet gig, not gonna lie. Anyway, so yeah, she was going into town to take a quiz, take a test for one of her college classes. She's like, all right, I'll drop you off at, I forget what mountain it is, but it's the one with the 1,000 steps, like a well-known trail, right? So I'll drop you off there, and then I'll pick you up come afternoon, right? And I'm like, gotcha. And so she drops me off, and I, thankfully, for this story, brought like extra water and extra food and such. So like, you know, I'm I'm not underprepared. And then, she drops me off. I start hiking. And I'm like, you know what? I've already hiked the 1,000 steps trail, right? So I want to go to a different trail. And I see this splintering off trail. And I was like, oh, I've never gone down this one. I'll go down this one. And it seems to go to like a different mountain. And I didn't tell her, but my goal was to like go to the top of that mountain, to summit a mountain. But of course, not the one I already summited. That's boring. So yeah, I go down this other trail. Pretty quickly surmised that it was in fact a game trail, not an actual like official hiking trail, because it disappears pretty quickly. But I don't go, you know, maybe I should turn around and go back to the actual trail. No. I go, well, you know, I've been out in the woods before. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. So I just continue on with my merry way. I don't have any dirt over here, do I? Eventually starts raining. It's nothing big. I just hunker down in place. And I had my phone with me. And I take, I'm taking videos for Snapchat, like the, you know, little story videos as I go and such. And it's pretty funny because at first I'm just like, yeah, I'm just going. Who cares? No big deal. And then, you know, it becomes like, oh, hey, you know, it's raining a bit. I'm hunkering beside a boulder because I don't have any better way to keep myself out of the rain. And then I keep going higher and higher. And I get to this point where it's like, it's no longer dirt. It's like gravel. And I'm like, this has turned into a difficult situation. But I'm gonna continue pushing my luck because fucking I haven't died yet. What's the worst that could happen? And eventually I get to a point where I'm like, I can no longer go up because it's too slippy from both the water and it being gravel. Like, I can no longer reliably plant my foot on the ground and not slide down the mountain. Also, if I try to go down, I will slide down the mountain, as previously stated. So I'm in quite a pickle. And that's around the time where my cousin calls me and is like, hey, where the hell are you? And I go, I'm on the side of a mountain. And she's like, yeah, there's a lot of mountains out here. And I'm like, no. I went off on a small trail. And I don't know where I am. And so she tells me to like flash my flashlight. And she cannot see me because she does not realize that I am on a completely different mountain than the one she thinks I'm on. Because again, she thinks I went on the 1,000 steps or whatever. So she thinks I'm on, I'm gonna say a western mountain. Yeah, because the sun rises in the east, sets in the west. So yeah, she thinks I'm on a mountain to the west. I am in fact to the east. And eventually she's like, hey, we need to call the Rescue Rangers. That's not what they're called. What the fuck are they actually called? Rescue Rangers are the action figures. Search and rescue. And luckily, by the way, despite being on the side of a mountain, I have service. And not only service, but I have data. Because they ask me to like send them my coordinates. They asked me to download an app that will allow me to send them my coordinates, and so I do that. And they're like, all right, well, we'll try and get out to you. Unfortunately, we just found a helicopter to rescue somebody else who was like dying. And I was like, I really don't need a helicopter. I am not dying on the side of this mountain. I am absolutely fine. I just do not know how to get down. And after a while, you know, it's dark and whatnot. After a while, they eventually find me. And, you know, they radio in. They're like, we gotta check you over, blah, 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 blah. Standard procedure. I'm very embarrassed because, you know, I'm just on the side of a mountain. I'm not in any, like, peril. I just don't know how to get down. To make matters even worse. So they help me out. And they're like, all right, we're gonna go basically, like, sideways on the mountain, right? Not up or down, just sideways. I was like 100 feet to the left of a road. If I had just kept going the direction I was going, I would have hit that road and just walked my ass down. But instead I was just like, I'm stuck, I can't get down, help. But the rescue rangers, I'm gonna keep calling them that because it sounds way cooler. They actually made me feel a lot better. Because they could probably tell that I was very embarrassed about having to be rescued. They're like, nah, it happens all the time, it's fine. And they're cracking jokes with me and whatnot. It was very cool. By the way, during this, my cousin did not tell my mom that I was stuck on the side of a mountain. So I got to be like, hi mom, I got stuck on the side of a mountain. My mom was not too pleased that I had, that this had happened. I mean, she was pleased that I was, you know, safe and whatnot. But, you know, was immediately like, what do you mean? But yeah, I do remember they asked me, you know, information about myself, so they could, you know, file it down in their book. And one of them was my age, and the guy was like, "Ah, man, up until you, I was the youngest." Like in the Rangers / being saved, apparently. Which I found quite funny. Yeah, they were chill. Honestly, that experience made me kind of want to be a rescue ranger. Because they just seem chill. You know, they do good work. They help people out when they are stuck. But you kind of have to not be a dumbass to do that, so unfortunately, I am barred from entry. And yeah, that was the time. Oh, that mountain I was trying to summit. Because I wanted to go up one side of the mountain and go down the other side. And my cousin informed me afterwards that to climb the other side of the mountain, you would need like ice picks. So best case scenario, I would have gotten up there and not been able to do what I wanted anyways. And also it took way longer than I thought it would. Because, like, I wasn't even stuck that long before she was like, hey, it's the pickup time. Where the hell are you? Like, there was no shot if I had gone up all the way that I would have gotten down in time. I need more dirt. Crazy. But yeah, that's the time I got stuck on a mountain. I do remember getting home, well, to my cousin's house. You know, getting a nice warm shower and eating food and being like, damn, all of this feels a lot better now that I've had this, not near-death experience, but, you know, very unpleasant experience. Like, I wasn't like, I was not at all having a good time. And there was a part of me that was like, man, I'm gonna be stuck on this mountain for like a day or 3, aren't I? But nope, it all worked out. Things tend to work out with me, thankfully. Even when I'm turbo stupid. My luck of 10 kind of carries me. Oh, also my mom said I'm banned from going on vacation. Well, not going on vacations by myself, but that's... Wait, did Unbreaking 3 die? Aw, man. Of course, Mending is the only villager I actually give a shit about. Okay, you should restock your trade. Is that the sound of you restocking your trade? Of course it wasn't. I already have too many emeralds. More emeralds than I know what to do with. Hey, I repaired my pick, at least. It's like at half durability now. Over half. Why am I not writing Kitasan Black? Wasting more time running back for the horse. I think we can go on one more cheeky little mining while I'm smelting this cobble into stone, right? Run over to the cave I was in. Go down to the abandoned mine shaft. Get all of the rails I can. Oh, It's only at half. Get all the rails I can. Get out. Huge profit. Man, this field's so big and empty now that there's no field of sugarcane. I can finally make that garden I wanted to. Not you. That is the trial chamber. So glad I make giant pillars of cobblestone to denote where things are. Why don't we do this in real life? Oh wait, I think they did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they actually, maybe not cobblestone, but you know, a stone thing to denote, a stone marker. Does sound like something people would make. So we go this direction. Hook a right here, yeah? Yeah, I think we want to go up there. Night, Summer. I do have ladders. Where the rails at? Rails. I don't know why that didn't, or that waited so long to spawn something, but I'm glad it didn't spawn anything. A geode. Oh boy, activator rails. No. I was gonna say, do you think it goes on the other side of the amethyst or the geode? Now we're talking. I'll take some detector rails for free as well, and a diamond. Pretty sweet loot. More red tone. Need that more than anything. The rails are just so I don't have to spend iron. Not gonna drop down just yet. Oh man, I'm so glad I came back. Oh. Stay back, demon. Wasn't there a point of time where only the cave spiders dropped spider eyes? I feel like that was the case. Maybe I'm just misremembering. And maybe spider eyes were added at the same time as cave spiders, and I just conflated the two. But I swear. I squeeze. Just in case I forget. Oh yeah, I was gonna drop down here. This isn't part of the... mine shaft at all. Have I already run out of mineshaft? No, I haven't. Let's go. Oh, the square room. Nothing down there. Diamonds and red tone. And a zombie. 2 zombies. That's right, the square hole. Holy shit, 13. Everyone's favorite record. Looting 3. That's pretty damn good, actually. Shame I already have it, but you know, I'm not complaining. Ah! Demon! I don't know why I don't just break the spawners I'm not even planning on using. Like, I can get a bunch of experience for breaking them, but I'm like, no, I can't. It's not allowed. What if, you know? You can't unbreak a spawner. How's it going? Doesn't seem much for conversation. Oh, hey. How's it going? No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. I really want this redstone though. Did you fucking see those jukes? Did you see those fucking moves? And then that. And then I do that. Did Mojang disable the skeleton's aimbot? Because I remember earlier being like fucking sniped like a motherfucker. Well. Ba. Ba, ba, ba. Damn. I can't believe they hot fixed it live on during my live stream. Ba. Ba. I love how frantic this one is. The boss are like, ah! Bye. Red tone. How did I miss these? Ah! I don't need rotten flesh. I don't need tough either. Piss off! Ow! Fuck you. Said fuck you and your eyebrows. I think we make out like bandits. I just so happened to have ran past the exit. So before I get lost, let's get out of here. Like trash pandas, yes. Oh yeah, funny story about raccoons. So this story was told to me by my old benchmate, and it was told to him by a buddy. But his buddy had a raccoon problem because he lives out in the country. They would always get into his trash, and he put his bins out for collection, and he goes down his driveway, one of those really long driveways, because lives out in the country. And there's raccoons getting into his bin. And so he starts poking at him with like a broom or a stick or something to like get him to fuck off. And one of them grabs the stick and starts jabbing at him with it. And my benchmate was like, now this guy's like 6'3" and like well built. And he's in my house like, they have little hands. Bro learned that day that raccoons are actually pretty intelligent. Honestly, I feel like most scavengers have to be intelligent. What do you mean? Oh, Sunflower Mist. Okay, so this was told to me by my old benchmate, and it was told to him by his friend. His friend was having problems with raccoons getting into his bins because he lives out in the country. And you know, one time he put out his bins, and he goes out to check them, and then sure enough, there's raccoons there. And so he tries to get them to fuck off by like jabbing at them with a stick, like, you know, poking at them, trying to get them to fuck off. And one of the raccoons grabs the stick from him, starts jabbing him back. And my benchmate goes, now this guy's like 6'3" and like well built, and he's in my living room like, they have little hands. How are these still cooking? It was a pretty funny story. Yeah, I'm guessing so. New record time. New record. Got the rain to fuck off. Just to realize the chunks were unloaded. That is a real stonks down moment. Or no stonks moment. Where did it stop? Oh. I'll be honest, it's been a minute since I listened to 13. Please. Please be done already. Relaxing tunes to go to bed too. Excuse me. All right, back to the music. Yeah, I really thought I was in it. My eyes are fucking playing tricks on me. I swear I saw that. I swear I saw that shit rotating. Whoops. Bing, 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 bong, bong, bing. Bing, 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 bong, bong, bing. Bing, 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 bong, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bong, bing. Bing, 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 bong, bing. Bing, 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 bong, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bang, bang, bing. Bing, 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 bang, bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong, bing, bong, bing. Bing, 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 I really hope I can figure out how to get Dolphin to see to actually use my controller. No. Oh, and the Yoshi version. Okay, good. Oh, I thought for a second it wasn't going to do the thing. Bing, 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 bong, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bong, 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 bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong, 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 bing, bong, bing. Bing, 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 bong, bong. Bing, 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 bong, bing, bong. Bing, bing, bong, bong, bing, bong. Bing, 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 bing. I always love that in Sunshine, when you get on Yoshi, it adds the bongos. It may have taken me a while to figure that out because the TVs that I would play on did not have the greatest speakers. But once I did, that was cool as shit. It needs to be a 3x3, right? No, it needs to go like this. And then that, it doesn't need to be a 3x3. I was right on that part, but it needs to go like this. No, It needs to go like this. No. It needs to be a 4x4. No, it is a 3x3. The didgeridoo song is back. Okay, we need to get to this track. Or we send it this way, right? We go half the way up this way. Minecart this way. And we can even go up a little bit. We can even go the rest of the way up. But because of the way these are gonna work, it might be easier just to go this way. And then, you know? It would go this way, go up, go around, come back this way, through the system up there, and then same thing, go through it, and then it would have to go back down and then down, or go back around and then down. Alternatively, we go whoop and then come down here, but I don't think I will. It's not lit up here. This shit ain't lit at all. Ah. Well, it's kind of hard to be lit when you ain't got no light. Fuck. Okay. Okay. There we go. Place, place, place. Place, place. I sure hope this direction is the correct one. Hey, would you look at that? Yeah. Oh. Hold up. I already dug that out. Well. Will this make it? I don't know how a hopper compares to a... You're fucking back? Just actually cannot get rid of these fucking spiders. No, it won't even make it halfway. What do you mean, poor spooters? Poor me! They don't pay rent! Chat, it's working. It's working flawlessly. Is it gonna fall on the... Man, that was planned. That'd be kind of funny. Wait. No, I can't make it fall through. Because here's about to do the exact same thing as down here. Why are you the way that you are, spider? Where? How did you get stuck here? Oh! It got stuck on the detector rail. Interesting. It would be very cool to have it fall down on here and then just go back. But I don't think we're gonna be able to. Why my mic stand? Well, that's also assuming I can even fit a third. Alright, so 2 more, right? Easy mode, right? Easy mode, right? I can't fucking tell. Yeah, block. Or top, block, or gap. Very important block there. Blocks there. Whoops. That's gonna be dirt. Well, mud, but overshot the jump. Brother. Back off. Fuck. I beans the jump. That's beans. What did I say about kissing? Yep. All right. The rails are done. I don't make that jump, do I? Fuck. At this point, I might as well just put like a water bucket down there, or a source block down there. Really? We need like... I don't know what the hell I was doing with my hands. It sure weren't calculations. Bruh. I need to stop trying to make that jump. It's the ceiling's too low. That was a very satisfying knuckle crack, by the way. I don't know if y'all heard that. Y'all? Does it make multiple? It does make multiple. I made a bunch of stone pressure plates for no reason. No, it slips out every once in a while. Much to my dismay. gender neutral to boot. You know, that is true. It's also the only, like, technically official way of saying, of addressing a group in the English language. Boing, boing. Got some mouth harp in there. I hear a helicopter. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, hopefully nobody's forcing you to. I'm just annoyed because, I don't know. I just don't like the word. I cannot place what this is actually from, but I do know the notes by heart. Oh, it's Yoshi. Yoshiba. Nah, Yoshiba is funnier. I know that's not even what you wrote, but the portmanteau of it. It's funny stuff. Uh-oh. There's no ladder on that side. Nah, what you meant was definitely Toshiba. Also, we're back to digging a fucking hole. Everyone's favorite. As I have nothing to talk about again. Literally not a topic in my head. Diggy diggy hole. At least the music is bumping. Beach Bowl Galaxy. What is that fucking instrument? You know the one that doesn't sound like a regular instrument. I don't even know what to describe it as. That! What is that? What is that melody? Like, I know it's in a lot of Nintendo songs, but like, what the fuck is it? Pretty sure I remember it being in Double Dash. Well. Uh-oh. That's another full chest. Kind of. I guess you could call that a hooting sound. Quika drum. That's a drum? What in tarnation? What in the wide, wide world of sports is going on here? It's kind of hard to describe it without being able to describe it, you know? Like, I cannot explain what the fuck it sounded like. Other than it's, like, weird. Did you feel? Oh, of course there's nothing down here because, we already put the ceiling on there. 3 more stacks of cobble. I'm just gonna dump it in here. I don't care. I see. Wait, I already put the... No, I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. My ladders. Let me try. Oh, it was, cause see, we're in summer in Kagome. None of it. Right there, as soon as I said that. That instrument that just went ham in the background. Whatever the fuck that was. Yeah, I'll play it again. That. And then I'll go back to Summer and Kagome. Thank you. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 blocks. 7 blocks is how far water can flow while still going on to the next level. Wesker, what the fuck are you talking about? 7 blocks. 7 blocks is not how many dirt I have. Okay. I don't have any of the pistons I need, because I am very good at this whole planning ahead thing. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Okie dokie. Thank you. Oh, I see. Hi, Summer. Or Sunflower. Not Summer. Summer went to bed. Fuck. Yeah. My tootsies. Yo! You just got coconut mold. That's not enough pistons. Oh no, where am I gonna get all the cobble? You just got coconut. I love that that video is my most viewed video, specifically because I put it on the home page. So anybody clicking on my channel immediately gets coconut. We're fine. Red tone, red tone. Big stretch. I lost my train of thought. Right, we also need more stone brick. The monolith, I guess it's not monoliths. The bioliths? I don't know. I don't know if this even constitutes as a mono or biolith. Or a lith of any distinction. I didn't bring the bucket. Or the water bottles. A little bit of Caribbean. I don't know if that's the correct genre now that I think about it. Please don't cancel me on Twitter. Please don't give me a lobotomy. That's a big word. Fuck. This is not a red tone. No. Alright, I'm going to remember the bucket. Zuh. I'm going to remember the water bottle. Zuh. And I'm even going to fill up the buckets. Fuck. That might have actually killed me. We are at very high heights. This may be death if I fall from up here down to the bottom. I didn't bring any sugar cane. Oh well. Very nice. Gotta get back into the rhythm, into the flow. Fuck. 2 more. Uncomfortably close to death there. Hold up, she's not done yet. Almost there. Well, not really. I still need to hook up the... Still need to hook up the rail cart system, the hopper cart system, and the redstone. I actually made that jump, wow. I really believed in myself. Oh, the structure is done, and it only took 7.5 hours. Oh, I have to wire this up without getting in the way of the rails. I should have thought of about that when I did the rail system. That was a good idea. A nice big swallow of water. Okay. Next step. The red cone. No. You know what? Actually, I need more. The rails, we will definitely need more of. Oh, I don't have enough gold. How's everybody on the top side doing? Man, that sunlight hurts my eyes. Truly. I'm the Underminer. I think we just might have enough stone. I should have been holding Vein Miner. At least I don't need pistons no more. Steaks. Don't got none. Don't know why I got so much wood out. Oh, I do need like 10. Okay. This might be a return of the dirt pillar with ladders. Oh, I can connect both of these. Oh, this is easy. Okay, not as easy as I may have thought. I mean, if we nudge this one back, easy mode. Because I don't exactly want it to be here, because then reeds might fall here. This doesn't have to look pretty. Nobody's gonna see it except for me. What is this song? Sunset at Curtain Falls. And it's... the abbreviation is YWW, and it's got like a little dinosaur. Oh, Yoshi's Woolly World. It's got some sick bass. Shazam did not recognize. Shame on Shazam. That's not gonna work. Fuck it, all gold rails. Yeah, we got that kind of bank. Okay, that's all that's all cooked again, hooked up again. the first one? Yeah, this is the first layer. Of course it is. It's the one I've hooked up the rails to. This is Peach Beach. A weird mix of it though. Oh, from Mario Kart World. Or maybe Mario Kart Wii. MKW. MK Ultra? Can't believe Nintendo was behind MK Ultra. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. I'll count these out later. Once I know where the fuck the source is. Where's the source? Oh, you can just have... Right. I knew that. Uh-huh. Okay, this is gonna... That's gonna mess with it. Will it get up those two? Wait. What if I do this, right? That's gonna power this, isn't it? I know this is way too long for redstone wire. I just don't care. If your skin is fully removed, you'll die of hypothermia before blood loss. Interesting. No further questions about the source of this information. Wait for it. Oh. All right, because I place blocks in its path now. No, when I meant the source, I meant like how they got the information. It was a joke on like, yeah, this seems fine. That was the intention, at least. I'm sure some very ethical science was conducted to find this information. Three, 4. Uh... Okay, so the way I did it... Yes, this is the easiest way to do this. Thank you for asking. Fuck it. Oh no! My red tone! Wow, that was actually extremely lucky. That did hardly anything. Okay, not that one. Okay. And this is where I have it go over. Oh, it's right here. Bop, bop, bop. Ready. Bop, bop, bop. Goes like that. Like that. That can't be the end of it. That was another 2 hours? Oh my god, it has almost been 8 hours. Bruh. Come on. There we go. Okay. So we got the third level all railed up. Now we just need to figure out how to get the carts back down. And also how to wire it. Oh, we need to make it like a depot for it to drop off as well. I'm looking for music. Sorry. You know what, actually? I really hope I'm not here in 30 more minutes. This is Green Day's Insomniac. But, Mario 64. Wait, this can go down instead of up. I wish the half slab trick worked in reverse sometimes. Like, it's pretty useful as a one-way. Am I at the bottom? Yes. But like, assuming this was one down, like the other ones. I really have to figure out how it's gonna come down before I can figure out how it's gonna come down, you know? That makes sense? It's okay if you don't understand. I'll understand. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I know I'm not alright. Oh, I don't need to go up here. Well, that's fine. I'm using like all of my brain power just to figure out what to do next. What do I do? Where do I depot? I could depot up top and then drop him down the streams. So what if, instead of whatever the fuck I said earlier, I didn't do that? You know, earlier me, she didn't know what the fuck she was talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about either. Just to, you know, set the record straight. Make sure we're all on the same page. No. Yeah, I want a chamber down the center that just fucking, if I fall, I die. Yeah, OSHA. I demand as a worker a pit I can fall into and just die. Fucking goddamn it. The worst part is, as I dug that block, there was a small part of me that was like, no, don't do it. It just wasn't loud enough in time. I just realized I can get rid of this lever. And this one. Am I smart or what? What do you mean, or what? I got a knack for it. And I kill myself. I fucked up. All I know. All my stuff. Alright. Where am I going to put the redstone for this terrible idea? Why am I even going through with this idea? I have exactly as many ladders as I need. I'm gonna come back to see this and be like, what the fuck? Specifically this next part. Oh hey, I don't have enough chest space for... There's no return from 86. There's no return from 86. There's no return from 86. Don't even try. Oh, I'm gonna need more. More! Mojang, we need waterproof redstone. True. And then I need a dropper, which is... Yup. Oh, and then I need a comparator. I need 2 comparators. So I need some more quartz. Don't worry, chat. This will be a great idea. Just let me cook. Just let me cook. The sound of the sound effect of a fire alarm going off. My eyes are so dry. No, you only need... Right? For a... I don't have any of my torches. No torches. Oh, hold up. I just realized the task I set myself up for. Okay. Actually, that shouldn't be too bad. So the idea is to have... Well, then I have to consider this. So I think, actually... Because Hopper there... I do not blame her. We're gonna have to push this out, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Right, I have Swift Swim. I can just run in the streams. That's fine. Wait, isn't this how you do that? Isn't this the hopper? The... Repeater? I kind of figured some would drop like that. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. We can fix that with powdered snow. I'm not entirely certain. But I've seen it done. You can just shoot it into powdered snow and it drops straight down. Or we make a shoot? I don't think I can. Last brick dropped off in my mind. On my own, here we go. My eyes feel like they're gonna bleed. Right up and bulging out my skull. Hopefully that will mitigate it. Still I try. On my own, here we go. Okay, and then we have another comparator here, or maybe over there. Probably over there would be the safest. Oh, maybe that was my eyes feel like they're gonna blink. Bulging out my skull. My face is numb. On my own, there we go. The problem is this. Oh, that needs to be up as well. Wait a second. It's not gonna go this direction. It's gonna go that direction. Actually, wait, that's fine. Because, no. If anything, this. Yeah. Yeah. Evolution killed it all. Going straight will get you nowhere. There is no progress. Evolution killed it all. Oh wait, we need to knock this back anyway. So does that one. Wait, no, this is already the knockback. Yeah. Right. Don't know why I said it like that. I mean, I can knock this back because it would be easier anyways. But why are you? Oh, right. Okay, that should be stuck like that. Yes. And this powers a torch, which powers this. How do you do this part? I'm several stone brick short. Ow. Give me that torch. Listen, future me, if you see this, which you won't, you'll see the redstone, but you won't. You probably won't see this. It's not stupid if it works. So when this actually has items in it, it should unpower this. I can figure that out now. So yeah, it'll sit there unloading, and then as soon as it's done, it'll go. I have an idea. We are getting dangerously close to the end of the album, by the way. Wallet's fat and so is my head. Okay, so here actually. Expensive wallet's fat and so is my head. But I believe that I'm walking contradiction. So here? Yes. Probably. It really should be. I believe I'm a walking contradiction, and I don't have any levers for this thing, and it is Alright, there's a bit of an encore. Smidge of an encore. I just need to make sure this is going to work. But this is the very last thing. We will figure out how the redstone links up next time on Dragon Ball Z. I should have climbed up the side rails. AI viewers, streamboo.com. Be gone, bot. It's gonna smack into this and drop down there. That should be fine. As long as we have these three. Right? It works! It works flawlessly! Oh, I'm never gonna... Why don't I hear it anymore? Oh! Easy fix. But that actually helps us out. Because we didn't want it to keep rolling around. It works! Works flawlessly. Okay, I lied. There is one last thing. There is no flaws. Didn't I make chests? Right, I made chests for the thing. I need 3 more, which is 24. One of these needs to be... Because this is now a Minecraft with Minecraft with a hopper. Whoops. Okay. No, just one more turn. No, we're good. The minecart system works. The redstone will work. Look, we even have an OSHA inspector coming to inspect our work. I'm sure he'll find no safety issues at all. Anyways, I'm gonna end it here. I hope you all enjoyed. Next time we will do the redstone. We might even go outside. Don't get your hopes up though, because we still need to do the pumpkin and melon farm. But yeah, thank you for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you have a great rest of your day, which will probably be just going to sleep. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye bye.